One down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Noah Sanders.
As the official charity of Major League Baseball,
Sanders launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. The throw into second. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Here's a 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first in time.
batting fourth, the shortstop, number 2. The batter, number 7.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tied up here in the early going.
That's the ball.
Hard hit left side. To first. And there's 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that high fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Tied at 6. Noah Sanders next to hit for the Rays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. All tied up here, the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Go ahead run on base, and the batter is George Springer. The 1-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. So digging in, Noah Sanders. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate.
Sanders with a less than great game in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Noah Sanders next to hit for the Rays. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one fouled off. Sanders hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Step off throw to first. No, he got it. Sanders dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps
Antonacci. Acuna has it for 1. On to first, double play. We head to the 2nd here at Tropicana Field. It's the White Sox 2, the Rays 1. You're watching Tampa Bay Rays baseball on the Show, Florida. Back here in Tampa Bay, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slinging it to first in time. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Out number 3. The White Sox lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Sanders, 23 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. First and second, no outs. And now it's Austin Hayes. Here's a 1-2. Puts a bunt down. Aranda is tagging for the out as both runners move up on the sacrifice. Sanders stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, bro, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead out the inning.
That one carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the 9th. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground, right side, Sanders sends it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, 2 away. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that skips into dirt. That's to third. A huge out to start the bottom of the. Sanders with a nice showing despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Noah Sanders, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Baltimore Orioles. One down. Noah Sanders now at the plate. And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second. And he's saved. It's a wall ball double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but it didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Povich checks the runner. Sanders dives back in safely. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. The tag and he's out. Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom of the inning. So the Tampa Bay Rays have been slow out of the gates this year. Singy, this isn't what they expected when the year started.
For sure, Bogue, and I think they'd say the same, but they've got a lot of belief in that clubhouse, and I think they'll turn it around. You know, every season has its ups and downs, so as long as they can get things moving the right way, they'll probably be fine.
Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Up the middle. The throw to first.
Got him. That's an out.
The leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Ball. Ball.
Next pitch inside. Ball three. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. up next for the Rays. And at second. Foul off down the right side. Three-one is on the way. And ball four to aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Well, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Blaze Alexander. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. They limit the damage here. One down. And now Noah Sanders. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late. That one almost got him.
Ball two, down.
The 2-1.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The other way, and foul ball. Three and two, the pitch is outside, and ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Here's Gurriel. Step off throw to first. Sanders back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. First offering, runner goes. That one hit to right. Cowser in position, and there's 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Ryan Ballou. Step off, throw to first. Sanders back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
No, that's the ball.
Safe in second, and that was not close.
That was a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, this guy...
Go ahead run on base. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Bounce to the right side. Sanders throws to first in time. And that big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in. Swing and a pop-up.
Infield fly. Batter is out.
Now it's the second baseman, Noah Sanders. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Sanders with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
First and second, 2 outs. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and that'll do it. Orioles. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Noah Sanders.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Out front, rip foul. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Here comes 0-1. Swing and a miss. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground. And that chance handled. And that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Sanders in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. In the air, right field. Perez on his way over. And there's 2 down. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. 2 on, 1 out. To the right side. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice dive and stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Swing and a pop-up. Sanders under it. And that'll do it. Orioles strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Runner on at first with one gone. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. There's one.
No, he's in that.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Sanders digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout. Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that one finds its way through. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that lead up, man.
Quick toss first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Take your bet.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Johnny DeLuca. Runner edges away at second. Runners on the move. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Goes to Henderson. Double play.
Out of there.
What a twin killing. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Blaze Alexander. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Sanders settles underneath it. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Well, that was a first and second. 2 outs. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Got it. Nice play. And 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Squirts away a little bit. Now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Cowser has a beat on it. And that is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Jackson Holliday will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dot. Throw to second. In there safely. Sanders with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
So 2 down, and here is Pete Alonso. Up the middle, Sanders. Handles, throws the first, and that takes care of 1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Noah Sanders. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sanders starting up the middle at second. 23 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Ball 2.
That's a laser base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter. Liner snagged at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Now it's the DH, Carson Williams. 2 on, 2 outs. Goes down looking. Back here in Tampa Bay, here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And into the box for Baltimore, Wenzel Perez. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders.
That's a ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Perez under this one. And there's one down. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And out to aboard. Sanders steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, the chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this. Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Man at second. So now 1 and 2. On the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
He's in there.
It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him off. The hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
That's an infield fly.
Two on with 1 out. At the plate, Carson Williams. 0-2 now. Out towards right center field. Cowser on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home.
All right, over here.
He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. So 2 on and 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Alonso takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded. 1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. On the ground, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to the bottom of the 8th, Noah Sanders digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
His hit for that pop came out of the gates really strong.
Ground ball left side. Here's Holiday for one. And two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy when it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sanders could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Noah Sanders looking to help his team get back. One down and stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Isaac Collins will hit next. Led off this game with a double. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second and easily steals the bag.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. First and second, 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Kansas City, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Noah Sanders. Just missed.
That's inside.
Sliced hard but foul. A 1-1. Swing and a drive deep right field. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the tag on him. Jared Cerna steps in for the Royals. He's grounded out a couple of times. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Nice grab. Throw to first. In time. Got him. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Kevin Alcantara steps in for the Royals. Ground ball right side. Got it, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
2 on, 1 out. And he grounds one to the right side. Sanders. And he beats it. He's safe. So up next, Carter Jensen. Here's your 1. On the ground, could be 2. He flips it to second in time.
No, he's out.
The double play ends the inning. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Noah Sanders. 1 for 3. He was late there. Strike 1. Raised down by a run. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, find back into this at bat through the count. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much.
Sanders. Okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Noah Sanders. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Sanders getting to start at second, hitting third in the lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's hard hit on the line. That's the 3rd out. End of a half inning of play. 1. To short, could be 2. Williams over to second. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here's the catcher, Will Bush. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw.
He's out.
And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Did he go?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. The Rays looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Go ahead run on base. Ezekiel Duran steps in for the Royals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sanders slinging it to first in time. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Sanders stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A not to be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Ball right there.
That one missed. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Sanders had a good day at the office. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
One down, and stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the air, center field. Mangum under it. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 21.
Ezekiel Duran steps in for the Royals. Up the middle, Sanders takes it himself for one. Double play.
You're out.
What a quick killing to end the inning. 2 men left. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Puts a bunt down, right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Sanders steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Well struck left field. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll take a jog around the bases. And it gives him the lead in the third. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
2 down. Go ahead, run in scoring position. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
That's smashed towards center. And that's the third out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. On the ground. And that one handled. The throw to first. And the leadoff man set down. And there. Go ahead run on base. Jack Caglione now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 outs. Bases full. Jake Mangum steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 down, runner at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Noah Sanders. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. So digging in, Johnny DeLuca. Now quick throw to first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a pack.
Another move to first, and he's back again.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Duran under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Laid the play. Not in time. He's safe. Tie ball game. 4-4. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Payoff pitch.
That's ball 4.
Third, and that ends the inning. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Hard hit, right side. Fires to first in time. And the batter now, Ezekiel Duran. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And set. That's a stolen For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Sanders digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning. He's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's not going to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
2 down, nobody on.
Inside ball.
Swing and a miss. Wow. That is strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on a pitch away.
Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So 2 down. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Jack Paglione. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. They get the force.
He's out!
They don't come much closer than that. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders. Now this is in the air down the line. Collins makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. He stays. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. Jack Paglione steps in for the Royals. Up the middle, Sanders flips it for 1. Over to first. Safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Noah Sanders.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And the 1-0. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Sanders steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Siggy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Kansas City, set for the last half of the 7th. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Right side.
1-1-1.
Fires over to first. They keep a big. So 2 down. And now Kevin Alcantara. Ground ball right side. A dive. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. This could end it. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Sanders had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Noah Sanders, recently acquired in a trade, will look to prove his worth in this one. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First and second, 2 outs. Next for the Rockies is the DH. On the ground right side, Sanders. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here. And back at Globe Life Field. Bottom of the first.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Sanders starting up the middle at second, hitting leadoff in today's game, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .470. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now quick throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Runner on the go. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. Here's Josh Young. Runners at the corners, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. Base hit and a run in to score.
A little closer in this one. Nice line drive with the full side right there and didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Sanders in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. So 2 down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Call to strike. The pitch. Bounce to the right. And that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for Colorado.
Sanders, 23 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Foul ball. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. And he lays down a bunt.
All right, hold up.
Not in time.
He's in there. He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Number 6.
0-1 now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Johnston moving back for this one. And the inning is over. Go ahead run on base. Jose Cordova digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Relay to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they take the lead. It's 5-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. Never see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of the bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
All loaded up. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swings through that.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Outside. And 1-1. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the out, but a run does score. Sanders was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman. The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires the first. Nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look.
So up next, Noah Sanders. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Popped in the air. Left field. And that is that. 1 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cole Carey. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
He's out at first. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. First and second, 1 out. Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. Nice grab. There's one. What a double.
He's out.
Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th, Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the mark. Full count now. Swing base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All right, good job.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year.
Step off throw to first. Sanders dives back in safely. Two and two. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Step off, go to first. And he's back in there. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. The 0-2. Runner takes off. In there for strike three. Throw. Save. So runner at second. 2 down. Here's Josh Young. On the ground.
All right, hold up. Good job.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left.
The batter, number 8.
Sanders went deep in his most recent game. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. One down. Next for Colorado, Graham Pauley. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Sanders can't hold up, and that's a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on, one out. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He'll take the jog around the bases. And they tack on 3. It's 8-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run there. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. Sanders was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One out, man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Noah Sanders. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take the trot around the bases. The Rangers score first. It's 2-0.
He you can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Working ball up and in, you have to be careful to not jam yourself. The velocity's not going to do it, but your swing path can if you come up for the baseball. Hold his hands tight to the body, really good job with explosion through the zone, and drove it out of here.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, number 7. 2-2 now. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Runner at second here, one gone.
Second baseman,
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Burger. Quick move to first. Sanders back in on the dive. Payoff pitch. There goes the runner. Swing and a pop-up. Ritter settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Josh Young. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the inning. Rangers lead. 1 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jose Cordova. Right side. 1-1-1. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike.
Head on the pad.
Go to second. And then runner on at first with 1 gone. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Did he go?
Sanders checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
the batter, number 8.
Next up for Texas, Noah Sanders. He
Flushed
one out of here earlier. An absolute tape-measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just lost that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Way high with that one. Yeah, that's ball 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes down looking. Next for Colorado, Ryan Ritter. Grounds one to the right side. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. One down. And now it's going to be MyCarrer. The 1-1. To the right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. Next is the designated hitter. Two down, nobody on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So in now for Colorado, Jose Cordova. Here's your 1. Runner takes off. Hits in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Sanders digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, singing. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's inside. The Rangers with the winning run standing at second. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Late with the swing there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. High in the air, out to right. And there's 2 down. 1 down, runner at third. Here's Colorado's DH. 2-2 down. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And it's a 2-run lead in extra inning.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done. Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, interleague baseball on MLB. First and second, no outs. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Ball inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killing. Man at first, one away. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning.
Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. with a swing. It's a strikeout. First and second, no outs. Moises Ballesteros, the next cup to hit. On the ground, the short could be two. Seager to second, and that's two.
That's a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Sanders, 23 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hot shot to third. That's the inning. So a man at first. Digging in, Matt Shaw. To the right side. Here's one. Makes a sliding stop.
He's out.
And he's out. Next up for Texas, Noah Sanders. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to third. Bregman over to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sanders digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and score position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Siggy.
Yeah, no doubt, Big. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
You got it. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. This to center field. Base hit around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners in the corners with 2 outs.
Next to the Rangers.
Here's Josh Young. Oh, and this one gets away. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Well, that's a big insurance run there, and it comes rather cheap.
Sanders with an okay game of the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One out, man at first. Up next for the Rangers, Noah Sanders. It's a
Make it
laser
turn. Find it,
base
find it.
hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Batting fourth.
Here's Josh Young.
Number 6, Josh Young.
0-1 now. And that one hit to first, and it gets by him. Here's the throw.
Get out.
It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's one zip. So up next, Jake Berger. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. In the air, left field. Should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags for third. The relay throw. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Here's Alex Bregman. Ball to strike. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the bottom of the second. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, one away. Sanders, 23 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Late on that fastball.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Nimmo, the base runner at first with 1 out.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the top of the 7th. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
1-1 now.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that's outside. Out to short, Swanson. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Back to the top of the order. Now it's Alex Bregman. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Save. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say it.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. To the right side.
Go.
Corner.
Dig.
Whips it to first. And that's the 3rd out. Now the Cubs. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Sanders, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Scoogle checks over to first, and he's back. Another throw over. Boog Sciambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Runner on the go. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Hold it here, hold it here.
Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Rangers.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Swing and he popped it up. Corner under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. MyCarrer stepping in for the Rangers. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. In time to Bush, and that's the inning. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sanders fires over to first. Yeah, they get the out.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Noah Sanders.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. On the ground, Sanders. They get the base. Inning over. 1 left for the Cubs. Score remains. So digging in, Noah Sanders. Outfield deep here, tried to prevent anything over their heads. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Got him swinging.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for when you work it arm, when you roll him out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. It gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down. Now it's Sanders. And the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Noah Sanders is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the base. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Noah Sanders.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Ball.
Just missed. And he swings through that one. Got him. That's the third out. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Sanders, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jackknifes out of the way. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soderstrom on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away. So digging in, Jake Berger. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. First offering, runner goes. High fly ball, right field. Butler on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Go-ahead run on base. Evan Carter stepping in for the rain. Runner on the go. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Here's Luis Urias. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Come on, dig.
Laser. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
It bounces, and he's going for third. Throw to third. It's a bullet. It's not close. He's a dead duck at third. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Zach Gallo up next for the A's. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 down. 1 down. Next up for Texas, Noah Sanders. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Rangers with the tying run at the plate. They're the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him.
Seager, there's one. On the first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sanders with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One out man at first. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers. This one in the air, right field, and that is foul. Sanders hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Ball 2.
Man at first, one away. A little out front there as he swings through it. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Here's the center fielder. 2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move.
Save!
Third.
Beat the throw.
Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Up the middle, Sanders. Throws to first in time, and that's the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sanders in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
A really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Ball.
4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses. 3-1. That clips a corner.
to agree. He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And he'll walk on the ground. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. Got him. Danny Jansen to hit here. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. McNeil.
All right, hang on, right there.
Over to first. Then they're happy to just get off the field. Noah Sanders will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. With a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Zach Geloff up next for the A's. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dive, he's got it. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
That was a great job.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Noah Sanders.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground right side. McNeil gets it to first. That's the second out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
On the ground. Loves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Sanders digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That's the ball.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runners on the corners, no outs. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Hard hit into the gap. One run will score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
We had a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Got him. Inning over. One down. Here's Luis Arias. Chopper to second. And that one handled. Throws to first. What a play. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. One down. Noah Sanders stepping in for the Rangers. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got the bat going too soon at strike two. Suarez pitching for the 20th time this season, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Grounds one to short. Urias slings to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2-2 down. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. In the air, right field. And there are two outs. Sanders with a nice showing despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
First and second, no outs. Noah Sanders now at the plate. Swings through that.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Inside, almost got him. Line shot into the gut. Should score at least one. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Save. He beats it.
No!
Gets him on the board first. Coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out.
Take your base. Ball 4.
He'll feel real good about that one.
So runners in the corners, nobody out. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt, fires to third, but he's back. That's a base hit, run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground. Over to Seager. Saved at first.
Yep,
they
he
won't
made
get
it.
them both, and the runner comes in from third. And he can't make the play. Still manages a throw, but it's
He
not
made
in
it.
time. Base hit.
Next for the Rangers, the third
Here's
baseman,
Josh
number
Young.
6.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Up next for the Rangers, Jake Berger. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Now back to second, and he's back in that time as well.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether...
Double steal.
Ball 4.
And that'll
Take your
load
base.
the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So up next, Alejandro Ozuna. Hold on, he's coming home.
Ball four. Take your base.
And a run comes into. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
An offensive explosion this inning. You're in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Luis Arias. Chop left side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now the third baseman. The 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. Seager tossed to second, but safe at first.
No, he's in
it's
there.
a fielder's choice. So digging in, Noah Sanders. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Langford around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. 2 on with 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Arias, 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. Texas out in front, 14-2. This is AL West action. Man at first, and now the center fielder. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. Over to Seager. Throw to first, safe. Here's the second baseman, Noah Sanders. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. And now the 0-1. That's out to center field. Should have this one. And that is that. The Rangers out front here, 14-6. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.